Hey team. Happy Spotlight Hour Day. Welcome into the last flash. Yes, mostly problem free. We're bound to have some issues. Hey Olivia, how was your Spotlight Hour? Hawkosy, hey. Welcome, welcome. Hello to this Trico. Welcome into the stream. J Engineer, mine's already done. Yeah, I know. Bloody... I'm so disappointing. I'm so disappointing? That is true, but that's not what I intended to say. I'm so disappointed because I had to make a delivery somewhere after work, and I didn't quite realize how far away that delivery was, and it turned out to be like in the middle of nowhere, so there were no spawns. By the time I got there, it was about 10 to 6, and there were no spawns within, you know, as far as the eye could see. There was no even there wasn't even a built-up area as far as the eye could see, so there was no way that I was gonna get anywhere where I could really capitalize on the Stardust, which is a real shame. But oh well, there will be more Stardust. It's like new phone, who dis? Yeah, I feel that. Lily Bear says you already have enough dust. You know how much I have? Never enough. It's never enough dust. At the moment, it's about 2 3/4 million. But it's never enough. Ready for tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? The my battle with Steve you're talking about? Exactly. I don't think I'll ever be ready. It's hard because I want to do well, but I also don't want to take it too seriously. And I've got to do one or the other. Only a few hundred people watching, that's all. It's only a huge kind of spectacle. It kind of sucks that it's a single elimination tournament. I would really like it if it was double elimination. Because I don't like the idea that potentially my journey could be 3 battles and it's over. Would you even call this a pint glass? This is more of a stein. No. I pretty much drink nothing but soda water. With a dash of lemon juice. Bonus, eh? Well, I'll take it. I mean, probably shouldn't have spent coins on that. Because I've got a pretty full backpack. Hashtag classy. The bonus isn't, but yeah. I clicked on like redeem before realizing, hang on, I'm actually spending currency on it. Okay, so not Rob May is ready to join us, so I'm gonna quickly put a pause to this while I get him on. Hopefully, this is where the mostly problem-free part of it probably comes in. Hey. We're such dorks. Did you wanna share your phone screen so I can?
I've been having issues with my capture card in
Uh-oh.
Discord lately. So I'm gonna have to run the other version with the screen mirroring app, but it should still work.
Okay, sure. Just like slower.
I think that's what we set up on your stream anyways, but just in case, that's the plan.
I don't know what we had been doing with regards to capture cards.
Right, yeah.
I just you know, your phone just appeared on my screen. Rob's real quiet for me. Okay, I'll fix that as soon as I actually get him on the screen.
What's up, Lily?
Guess
I will do a quick thing.
A quick thing?
On my channel.
Are you streaming as well?
I can let people know that I'm streaming. No,
cool.
I'm not streaming. I'm streaming on your channel.
Sure.
So.
Okay, well, your phone's up, which is good. Now I just need your face.
Also, I need to pull up an Etsy to see if my artist is finished. Ninkata, what up, dude?
So just spawned in the wild now.
Yeah?
Yeah, there you go.
The event. Dude, I want one of these for PvP, I'm not gonna lie.
What, you mean Shedinja?
Yeah.
I mean, I hear it's a fun one to use in main series.
Frog. Man, I got a Froakie spawn. What is this?
Good start to the night for Rob.
This stuff up. Also, I started my spotlight hour 20 minutes in, and I was like panicking. I was like,
The Stardust!
Star piece, incense, catch. But man, all of them after hours here, because it's dark, were weather boosted because it's nighttime.
Oh, nice. So you're getting the
957 dust
oh,
to pop.
You ripper.
Glorious.
Yeah.
Take that dust just like...
How much dust did you get for the whole hour? Did you take note?
I didn't have time to check. But I will check now. Oh my god. That was definitely about 100k.
Wow.
That's disgusting. Absolute filth. Wait a second, do I have any raids? You want to do one?
Oh, I try not to spend money on the remote passes.
Okay.
Welcome in Stumpy as well. Made it in Carter for Little Cup, then evolved it for Great League as a Ninjask. So, oh yeah, I forgot that it could also evolve to Ninjask. What is it? Bug Flying?
Insane. Yeah. It has Furry Cutter and Night Slash Shadow Ball. And Aerial Ace.
That's a moveset.
Yeah. It's so glassy.
Yeah, I was just heading to PvP Poke to look that up.
Absolutely insane. If you can get a boosted Shadow Ball before dying is bananas.
Ooh, hang on. Let me plug my laptop in.
How does it feel to have internet?
My screen just went like slightly darker. I'm like, wait, what happened? Oh no!
How does it feel to have internet, Fish? Half an hour.
So good. You don't realize how... No, that's not true. I always realized how important it was. But, like, it would really hit home when I didn't have it. But Belly, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Also, hey Hayden, how does it feel that no one wants to join the raid?
Pretty decent, because I've got a whole week to catch these, so...
Yep, and then you say that tomorrow, and then the next day.
I'm not too bothered about it, man.
I can hear Carrie saying stuff in the background.
Talking with Jody, actually.
Okay, sure. I wasn't sure if she was, like, responding to stuff happening on the stream, because she's done that before.
She does. Do you hear her?
I think so.
She's like, that's true.
Flash says that he would be keen to join.
I don't have Flash on my friends list. And it looks like everyone joined uninvited, except for 2.
Except for 2. So that's a good proportion of people he invited.
That means that Ethan is definitely doing homework because he wants all of them and didn't accept. Probably wanted me to message him in Discord, but I can't be bothered. Alright, I swear if one of you knuckleheads leaves... Oh, shit. I got another one right before. That's awesome. This guy invites me to raids all the time from Hiroshima, and I've never met this person. I added them on a website, and they live like 2 hours from me.
Yeah.
Alright, now this is super easy. Hey, Hayden, how does it feel to just have easy access friends that join the raids, you know? It's kind of nice.
I don't see Ninjask having Night Slash here. It's got Shadow Ball, Aerial Ace, and Bug Buzz.
Is it... What was I thinking? Maybe it's Aerial Ace Shadow Ball was the one that...
So no boosting moves.
No, I guess not.
It's got Metal Claw.
But the Bug Buzz has got that adjustment now, doesn't it? It has the drop.
You might be right.
Or Signal Beam the drop and
Signal Beam definitely is. Bug Buzz I think might have something as well.
I think Bug Buzz has the drop, the boost, attack defense boost.
Ooh, you think? I'm gonna look that up. Someone in chat's probably already said the answer. Bug
Yeah,
Buzz
minus
is a
defense
30% chance to debuff 1 defense.
I love raiding Kyogres because I get to use not 1, but 2 Mojambos. And it's so great when they're Thunder ones.
I have been using the Jumbo in my GBO lately. My Great League.
He's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
He got me 500 points in Holiday Cup.
Yeah, he did.
He's still great, but the Rock Slide nerf really hurts him.
Do you think?
Yeah, it really does.
Because I didn't use it much before that, so I wouldn't know. Cause, like, it's been doing me pretty well.
I'm dreading even trying to run games in Ultra League with it now, with that stat drop. Oof.
I imagine it would still one-hit a Charizard.
It's less about the nerf in that point, though, and more about the glass of Charizard against Rock. But there's okay, so I just got done talking about this on another stream when I was on Haddock stream, just hanging out with him in the background. But I spent a good portion of time, I think you were in chat with me, looking up breakpoints on Abomasnows yesterday for almost an hour.
Yeah, I was there.
And Dizzy ran some extra stuff in Haddock stream tonight and found that the breakpoint is actually at a full 11 stat product Abomasnow to flip it. So Dizzy's really good about figuring out where the minimum requirements are for the breakpoints, whereas like if there's a breakpoint to be had, I really want to get it at like the highest flip, not just like the regular one. So the 15 attack is what gives you the hardest win against a 2 shield Skarmory.
Did you say Abomasnow against, or are you talking about Majumbo?
XL Skarmory. Abomasnow versus XL Skarmory at 50 and 51, you can beat in the 2 shield.
Wow, okay.
When you have a fully 15'd out attack.
Hey Leo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Arctic, and thank you for answering him, Boobelly. I'm not quite as responsive to chat when I've got guests on. Sorry about that.
It's not that different than normal, to be honest.
You kidding? I'm famous for just making sure I respond to every single message. There was one time I Bruce Thrillus. That is an excellent name. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there was one particular stream where I was going to say I was ridiculously tired, but that's all streams. Like it was visible. You could see it in my face. I was like struggling to keep my eyes open, and I got super behind in chat, and I took so long trying to get back to everyone who had messaged that the chat just became them all making fun of me for not just giving up and going to bed.
That's about right. That sounds like our last D&D game together, to be honest.
Where, like, the last 2 times now, I've just fallen asleep.
Yeah.
Just randomly.
Yeah. Although you redeemed yourself the one time by saying that the best clip on your channel was the one where I'm being rude and, like, the big misdirection that roller coaster of that conversation ended up being was hysterical.
Bruce Thrillus understandably gets a lot of compliments on the name.
Yeah, Bruce is a relatively recent regular in my stream.
Yep, just name dropped Haddock.
Yeah.
Fat Boy's here as well.
Hey.
Am I gonna get to that drill peck? I am. Now are they gonna shield to keep switch advantage?
Come on, Niantic. Just let me catch Legendaries of the pin app, please.
Please?
I had like so many legendaries that just go no catch. Alright. Okay, you can take your attitude right out.
This is a bit of an issue.
It's true, Hayden. In certain contexts, people would rather be ignored than to be that far behind.
Well, I don't know that, do I?
I also am kind of the guy that likes to catch up eventually. I'll like do the sporadic reading, but what ends up happening is I go back trying to catch up, and then I end up rereading the same thing twice as if I had to address it twice, and I'm like, oh, I already did that. And it's just getting weird.
The annoying thing is
I caught one and I
need
got
to
an
throw a
XL
rock
candy.
like
Excite bite.
Ooh. Is that your first Kyogre XL candy?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that was a lucky guess. Hey, Iceman D with the raid. Welcome in.
Whoa, it's an ice band with a D. Are you the fourth one? I'm just kidding, ice band. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders!
I'm glad you added you were kidding. He might have thought you were being serious. That would have been just a PR nightmare.
No, I know ice band. I know ice band.
Thriller says, I've seen Rob in like everyone's stream and I didn't know he had a stream until a month ago.
I'll let you do more.
Well, I've only been streaming for 6 months.
Is that all?
And Fish, my subs badges have just got their 6-month thing, and Dallin is one of the first that has it.
Nice.
And he's flexing all over chat lately. It's so funny.
Oh,
He's
don't
like,
mind me.
man,
Just
imagine not having a 6-month badge. I have it. It's like the 6-month badge hasn't made it to chat in a while. I'm just gonna post. Like he did that like 3 times on my chat last.
Nice. How was your stream, Iceman? Imagine having a 6-month badge. Yeah, I wouldn't know what that's like. Wow, really?
Alana was just like, yeah, you got your 6-month badge, but I'm just showing the founder's badge instead. So there's 10 people. And Dallin's like, hey, I have one of those too, but this one just looks cooler.
Wow.
It's like
Yeah,
fighting
that's
for the
game, set,
flex.
match.
Great League is absolute shit. So many basties. Can't beat them, join them. Yep. Iceband, do you see the team that I'll be running tonight? It's this one.
Oh, you cheeky bugger. Yeah, I don't have much problem with Basti. With this team.
Really?
With this team. Empoleon, Tangrowth, and DD.
Mm-hmm. How do you do a Pelipper, though?
We're talking about Bastion.
Right. But I'm just wondering if you deal with a Bastiodon, what do you do once it's out of the way?
Depends what they've got in the back.
Okay. I mean, your team's got a lot of lineup against Fisk, that's for sure. But it's a bit glassier because the Empoleon's not an Ultra League one. Honestly, I think that you could pretty much do a lot of what you're doing with Swampert with the Empoleon to a certain extent, or even...
Better Altaria matchup, Empoleon.
Yeah, I guess that's true. You could have... Do you have a better matchup than Politoed Blizzard?
Better matchup, like, against Politoed.
Against Altaria, yeah. I'm actually curious about that. Wow, H-U, nice. I use the same team. Okay. Did you do well with it, Iceman, or no? Oh, there's a way to remove the founder's badge for just the flex. There is. You can remove the founder's badge. Quite easy.
Well, if I know Hayden, I'm guessing that that was sarcasm, and he knows full well that there was a way to get rid of it.
Well, Hayden is using the 6-month badge, probably just salty that they don't have it in your channels, my guess.
I think they do have the founder's badge.
Do you have it, Hayden? Yeah, what is going on?
I think Hayden was one of my first 10 subs. Oh, you don't? Okay, my bad. Missed out. I think a weather ball might take me out from here. Oh, they're gonna go for the beam. They're going for the beam, I reckon. The girls jumped on it first. Yep, okay. I mean, I can't hold that against them.
I am zoning out so hard right now.
You sounded like you'd zoned out.
Okay, it's time for coffee.
Do you need a short break?
I'll be right back.
Alright, have fun. Oh, look. Rob retweeted me. Now that he's gone, we can talk about just how shit of a person he is. I can't stand the guy. He invites himself over here. I feel like I don't want to be rude and tell him, no, get lost, I don't want to see you here anymore. So I'm just stuck in this endless cycle. Every Tuesday, like clockwork, he's here, ruining my stream, ruining my Twitch career. Apparently McDonald's barbecue sauce agrees. Thank you for the follow. If I could pick the worst person in the history of humanity, it would quite likely be Rob. I mean, there have been people who have led genocides, who have committed other unspeakable acts, but I think just Rob's existence takes the cake. Maybe it would have been better to switch into Majumbo there. Oh, no. This worked out well.
I've returned.
I have returned.
This time. A special brand of coffee.
Oh no, Hayden.
Its flavor
Foiled.
is whips.
I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, so close. Hey, Anna.
What a weird Japanese drink. This is the coffee that I'm currently drinking.
I think you'd appreciate it.
Called Torokeru Cafe Ore with 100% Hokkaido
Now we got Haddock with the raid.
cream.
Hey, Haddock.
There he is. What's up, man?
Bruce Thriller saying clip it. Oh, there it is. Whatever you do, don't watch that clip. Boom is what I have to say about
I
that.
just need to go real quick before I continue playing. I just need to edit my D&D notes for Saturday. That's all.
Okay, cool. They involve fish dying repeatedly and painfully.
There is a Yeti I miscalculated.
One that appears in
Actually,
my
I'm going to write some lore background of the psi crystal in your backpack. Yes, detonated in 2 days after receiving. There we go. Okay. Now, not only are you dead, but everyone else is dead and mad at you.
Welcome in, Corey.
Oh, man.
Oh, this...
I have to say our banter about that D&D game is great with that group.
It is, yeah. Got some
We
solid things
spent
going on.
45 minutes having an NPC at a bar or a tavern yell at Goldie for trying to kick in the door and failing.
Sorry, that was so good. That actually might be one of my favorite moments of the campaign. Hey, Ben.
And then me telling you that I have legitimate drinking games for you to play
Yes.
if you wanted to today. I was like, I think I know the type of player that Fish is.
And that's funny because...
Actually, I need to...
Yeah, no, go on.
Go ahead.
I have not had a drink since I was 18. And so it's funny to me that I'm playing this kind of barfly type character.
All impromptu as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
So the very beginning of the Hell module that I ran, they start out in one of these cities that also exists in your world, but it's just not a focus of the campaign that you're in. And there is a dice game that's in there, and there is also another dice game that I really want to run inside of D&D. It's basically a dice game in a dice game, so if you want to go full Inception, we can. But I believe it's called Giants and Halflings.
Okay. Yes, we are, Ben.
And
Rob has been DMing a game for the last... How many campaigns... sorry, how many sessions have we done now?
oh, I'd have to ask Carrie. I believe we've done 12,
Yeah, I was going to say it's in the double digits.
something around there.
But he basically put together a group of people who didn't have much experience with D&D. Except Dally, right? Dally's played a bunch.
Dallin is very experienced with Pathfinder and has
Right.
played older editions of D&D, but knows absolutely nothing about the current edition.
Sure.
So he's kind of going at it from a older, outdated system to a more streamlined one that has been hyper reduced. So D&D has got a lot of options that kind of overwhelming for you guys, but Pathfinder is potentially the most open
Who
source.
the fuck runs Empoleon?
How are you ever going to predict this matchup to have an Empoleon in the back when you're also running one? Absolute dog shit game. Niantic, fix it. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny, man.
And they had the shiny bonus too.
Oh yeah, shiny points do more damage.
But also, I was, pretty doomed from the start because this team has very little play against Garvantula. I mean, well, no, it's got play against it. It's a struggle.
I'm gonna join you. We'll see how this goes. Oh, that's interesting.
You know what? I should have shielded the first. Assuming this is wild charge, I should have shielded the first one. Oh no, this is going to be flame charge. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake.
This is like the weirdest mind game I'm pulling off here. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, Rants04.
This one's Scrappy. Okay. Well, I actually don't mind this too much. I'm curious if he wants to shield this, to be honest. Okay.
Alright, what you got for me?
Oh no, I thought he was going to throw the foul play there. Now I'm in trouble. Oh. Okay, I'm good. I am totally fine.
Oh.
Oh, I don't like this situation.
The situation?
Okay. Well then. Great. Love it. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Wonderful.
Did they get to that power quicker than you thought they should?
Don't you dare sack swap. It's not allowed. You're banned. Oh, bother. Mr. Pooh.
You know what? I have not heard that before, that comparison. The flying toilet. And now that you've said it, I can't unsee it.
It is designed after a toilet.
Also, hey, Todd.
100%.
Yeah, absolutely. There is no question about it.
I did not play that well whatsoever. I think the play was to force double shields on... Alright, well...
Excellent work, Lilibe.
Also fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How come you always come up against the Azu leads that aren't running play rough?
8, 9.
Or maybe they will still throw play rough. Because, like, back when I was running my Rainy Castform, whenever I got an Azu lead, it would always be running play rough. Oh boy.
Okay, this I'm actually very fine with.
Why is that?
Oh, because this is just if he doesn't shield this, it's a lot of easy pickup for. Excuse me. For the Pelipper.
Pelipper can survive one rock slide.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So the trick is to get in an extra wing attack regardless,
Mm-hmm.
and allow it.
Also, Bruce, are you implying that Rob goes to the bathroom in his kitchen sink?
I think that's exactly what he's saying.
Just making sure.
Beautiful farm down.
Yeah, that is good work. A little over 50% for rock slide, right? Ooh, Frillish. Oh no, Jellison.
How do you survive any games against Pokemon that use grass moves at all? What is wrong with you? I am not shielding a Bubble Beam. You monster.
It knows Ice Beam too, doesn't it?
Yeah, and Shadow Ball.
Mm.
It's just another one.
Yeah, pretty much anything grass.
This guy loses to anything. Caleb Pang teams, Grass Hole, one Venusaur. Does he know that I can just keep doing this and get my switch clock back with a shield? That thing is so glassy. Holy crap.
I was getting cheesed because Pelipper has a lid.
Oh, and I caught the next
Excellent work.
I still lose this game because this man loses. Fucking stupid. I cannot understand the logic of anyone running a double water team ever.
Oof.
One mud shot.
Oh.
One.
Yeah.
Well, my sorrows are no longer engaged.
At least you feel somewhat better seeing the... Good effort.
Oh, good. Now we're getting matched with veteran players.
Tyvroth.
Finally, a lead. All right. He's staying in is actually making me more afraid that they're not leaving.
Well, you should be okay switching out here because, like, you're not afraid of... Like, none of this team is afraid of Marowak. And... Like, Basti and Stunfisk fill similar roles, so you can afford to lose one of them if they have a hard counter to one of them.
I just really value the energy, I guess. Maybe a bit more than I should. I also value the game effing working.
Can't wait to see how this ends.
I am so engaged with this high octane player versus player energy. After all of that, one fast move has been had. And
you lost
die.
that energy. At least...
I hate everything about this game.
Hey, you're still in a real good position.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
excellent position.
Yeah, about that.
What a dog shit game. I'm so pissed.
That's why you should have switched out earlier, rather than going to the end with that Pelipper.
I cannot handle it, man. When the game doesn't function. Fuck this game, dude.
Hey, Dr. Trotter. Can we have a shout out for Dr. Trotter? Excellent first words. Sometimes I blame my phone, sometimes I blame the game. Or more often than not, it's the game. Actually, no, a lot of the time I blame my internet connection. Alright. I'm gonna do a set now. No, I'm not.
You do. I like.
Game has more
Oh,
bugs
Ethan.
than fucking
Welcome in.
Amazon.
Maybe for the rest of the night, I'll just be a well of positivity next to Rob, who's just screaming at his phone.
Yeah, good luck with that. It's just as broken on your game as it is mine.
Yes.
Apparently, I really wanted to throw a peanut berry at a nose pass.
Alright,
Where
well,
do they even
thanks for
eat?
coming,
Do you
Clefable.
just shove it up their schnoz?
I wish you were watching that game. Empoleon versus Clefable. I build up to the Hydro Cannon, throw straight away. They don't shield. Takes, it was like 1 or 2 more waterfalls to feint the Clefable, and then they quit.
I wish I could get games like that. That was nice.
Exhibit A.
Wow. And I also get these TOS names. Excellent.
Nose pass, snorts, pineapps. That, yeah, that makes sense. And then deposits them in a Pelipper. Hey, Meg. Yep, I'm on with not Rob May.
What up?
Yo. The happiest man in PvP.
Yes. Aside from CCO.
Oh boy.
This is not your channel.
Ethan. That's strike 1.
Azumarill does not have any idea how much pain he's going to endure from these.
Bowling?
Wow. Canceling bubbles on SmackDown ain't easy. Look at how much damage this Azumarill has taken. Oh my goodness.
I had to actually, Bruce, I actually had to look at the, my stream dashboard to be like, hey, did you actually get a friend code in? You made me look. Oh, Thomas, with the raid. Not with the raid, with the follow. Welcome in, Thomas. Oh, no. I'm getting the old, out of focus again. This isn't meant to happen. I've got the new bloody ring light. This is not meant to happen. There we go. Refocused. I'm the same, Bruce. Yeah, I did get it eventually. But yeah, I'm constantly maxed out on friends. I do have this brand new ring light. This like $30 ring. I don't think I
You
can.
didn't shield the EQ. Sorry, buddy.
Don't think I can pull it over here.
Looks like net cam now.
Never mind. You have to trust me.
Ring neck. Felt like ringworm? Yikes.
Exactly the same. Yes. Only reason I even have space is lazy gifters get deleted, and I need space for random giveaway invite. Surely though, if you've got that many friends, you're not getting to all of them with gifts. Surely. Ah, good work, Hayden. I mean, I feel like at this point it's unnecessary. But that's right. Actually, no, I'll get something smaller.
Oh, buddy. I really hope that you have Hydro Pump or this is going to be a long game.
There's the new light. So previously I was using this bedside lamp with baking paper pegged to it. that was my light diffuser. Now I've got like actual professional gear. This is my whooper and his head banging in front of the light. I'm sorry, I'm amusing myself over here.
I would love to know what goes on in that head of yours sometimes.
So would I. Todd says water construction. I agree. Bruce says I'll sit on 4 stops and 2 gyms for a few hours when I need balls and spam gifts out. Yeah, but then like you can only send out, what is it, like you can open 20 gifts, and how many can you send out again?
Not that much.
Yeah, you can't do you can't friend up 200 people with gifts.
Just not as much.
I have 186
really
friends, and
talk
I
at the
massively
moment.
struggle with keeping up gifts. Yeah, exactly. I am now famous for not gifting. Hello, Aura. Welcome in.
I'm very curious as to what their game plan is going to be going into this.
You can
the stream
receive
died for
100
me.
per day from Pokestops. Okay. Oh, so there's no limit on how many you send, but there's a limit on how many you can receive from stops. Is that right?
That sounds right. You can also have a minimum or a maximum amount of hold space as well, I believe.
Yeah. So you can only hold... when it's not an event, you can only hold like 10 gifts at a time.
Yeah, I think it's like 20 or 20 right now.
Yeah.
Alright, Skarmory. I'm gonna give you some balls, and you're gonna have to enjoy them for a brief moment.
I do know that PvP and raids can friend you up, but that's also a lot more time consuming if you are trying to get to 200 people. I can send to those that haven't sent and open their own. Yep, true.
Feels good to be a gangster.
And they quit.
This is what the game should be like normally.
Rob winning.
Listen, I don't ask for much. I just want to get the legends so that I can actually play what I want to play. That's all.
So you should be like me and play what you want to play
Things
without
wouldn't
getting
have
it.
had to come to this if I have already hit it. I don't ask for much.
My turn.
I
I'll do a
only
set.
ask. I only ask for what is needed. No, I missed
Ethan
the
with the evil laugh.
Kyogre. Ooh. Ethan. We got the swag sheep. Are you in?
Ooh.
Engineer.
This is how low my GBL rating is.
Oh. Oh no. Lily, I don't understand how your buddy only brings you one gift. Is your buddy like
I've
one
seen it.
heart?
I've seen it. It's a real stingy Squirtle.
Like, if I've gotten it occasionally, but only if I'm checking it like constantly. Alright, I'm gonna send this to
Should have gone Rock Slide here. Oh, no, never mind.
do you think I think we can 3-man this?
Oh, hello.
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure we can 3-man this. Like, when I was doing this Ampharos Mega earlier, unless they've got Dragon Pulse, like, and you can easily dodge all of the moves that it like it had Zap Cannon, you can easily dodge Zap Cannon with just Garchomp, and Garchomp alone can like solo it. I'm not going to give you any advice because I can't watch your screen live. I'm just going to end up watching it late.
I thought you meant like I can't look like it's too painful.
I can't see your cam or your game screen during this. All right, Jen and Fat Boy, I'm dipping because... Oh, no, I'm not. I lied. I was about to say, this boomer named Scientist E didn't join the raid until like 12 seconds left.
Oh, you cheeky
To
devil.
be fired. They give up to 5. So it's from 1 to 5 at any given time, or up to 5 a day. Because I've gotten like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten much more than that. Man, I love it when they have Zap Cannon or Focus Blast because it's so easy to dodge. It's like a 10,000 year animation. I was out of Wade passes.
Yeah, I saw that too. I have no weights.
He saw that. That's how I name people when I have too many people named Raid for the search thing. I named them Wade the last time so that I could find them faster. My friends listen just like Wade. Next time it's gonna be 2 eyes. You watch. It'll be great. Up to 4 times a day. Interesting.
We're still talking gifts? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
They led Wiggly and then swapped into Marowak.
Alrighty. Well, this is a very positive day.
let's not go nuts. I've also won like one battle
Those ones
tonight.
are still gonna be neutral though.
No, they'll be super effective
wow.
even.
You can't resist them. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so I still have to fire. I can't just farm down. Wow, they have shielded. So now I'll probably shield the next one and then farm the rest.
The Fire Spencer were neutral.
Yeah. So here's where Swampert is a little better, but then also they wouldn't have switched out of Wiggly if we had Swampert.
Yeah, I don't think they would have gone into this because Swampert suicide.
I mean, it's not that much better going into Empoleon.
I legitimately want to know. Oh, okay, yeah, Drill Peck against this Emerald does kind of suck. It's a good day. And now, if that one has Hydro Pump against your DD, it's gonna be rough.
I was gonna send out what's his face?
The Jumbro.
That's the one.
Das a dub.
Ooh, that got there a little quicker than I thought it would.
Oh, he lost his swag. Ooh, 6 silver pin apps will take for food.
Lilybet, can you not permit the term cock?
That's what, Jen. She has a point.
I think cock is worse. Thanks, Aiden.
What about the other C word? Do you allow that one in here? The Aussie special, as I've heard it referred to as. That's a 96 Ampharos. Let's go.
Nice.
Sorry. A little distracted by
Niantic permits that word?
non-essentials.
Really? Well, like if I tried to name a Pokemon cock, it would let me.
Here, I can test it for you.
For a second, there's a bit of dust on my screen, and it was perfectly placed to make me think that you'd written an O with a little accent over it.
This one works.
Le coq. Oh, real mature.
I'm keeping it. 5-word suggestions for what? 5-letter words? Is it because? Oh, it can be less than 5 letters. Smash.
Oh, I was sure that would work.
Super mega amazing stuntman. Hatred. What about turnt?
That works.
Turnt. 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 Why did you ask me? I don't know. You just did. It's not my mistake, but yours for asking me for advice. Stay turnt, my friends. If
Good
you
point,
ask
Lily.
Fish to name it, he's just gonna name it after a stupid Pokemon like he did his D&D character.
Oh, now the truth comes out. It was dumb all along.
I'm confused. Is this supposed to be a revelatory statement?
I thought you were madly in love with the character.
Oh man.
I thought I
you just say
distinctly
our name
heard
could
you
be
say
Feet?
that is the greatest name I've ever heard in any campaign.
What if it was Feat?
Feat.
Yeah, feet. You could name it Fert. Fert. Fert.
2 hours into the catch quest and you're finished. Wow. Also, hey, Inadequates. Can we have a shout out for Inadequates, please? Right now I'm trying to work out how to sneak the word fuck into a Pokemon name. Okay, wait, was the word cock unbanned then? Yeah, and hey, Chennai, how you doing?
Love that Hayden's just testing it by just doing anything. I don't think it
testing.
will allow...
Fuck.
Is this on?
Fuck 1 2.
This is a PG program.
Attention, fuck.
Lily Bear, I'm quoting that.
That is all.
Hayden.
What the fuck? So, well, Chennai, how to explain?
That one works.
If you'd like to get a random quote from somewhere in the history of the Twitch stream, then type the word !! quote in chat.
Oh crap, I kept that on accident. Oh, well. I only have 2 memes saved in my inventory.
Well, it doesn't look like it's blocked at the moment. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to sneak it in. Just as soon as it sees the words FUC or the letters FUCK together, it's gonna block it. Yeah, right. Special characters.
You could do UK without the C. And probably make it look funnier. But slightly. Sableye lead without return?
Niantic are too good.
I am pure confusion.
It wouldn't let you use Seabass. What on earth could possibly be wrong with the word Seabass? Bruce, I think that's a little too far removed. It would feel like a cheap victory.
Punt. Punt. What about Bubs? B-U-B-S. Just name the guild Bubs. Lviv. He's gonna let me flamethrower this thing. Alright.
Okay, so if we tried to name a Pokemon Butterfree, surely it would let us.
But hair free? Is that what you're going for?
Oh, we were just wondering if they'd like blocked the word "but" in the same way that, like, if you have the letters F-U-C-K anywhere in the word, it'll block it. I have had problems with Lickitung before.
What about Licky Licky?
No problems with that. Oh, yeah, they might have fixed it. Clearly. And Aura, your point before about needing to clear my storage. What I tend to do is like build up, then max out, and then just go on a massive cleaning spree. Big old spring clean.
I might actually be in trouble here.
He says with disbelief.
Oh,
boy. I like that you actually follow it up, Bruce. I just give up. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not doing that. Did they have shields
I
left?
should have farmed one more. There's no shields left.
Okay, that's
But
good.
I should have over farmed. Now I'm gonna lose to a foul play. God forsaken!
You called it.
Mother of mugshots!
Wake up at 4 AM on calm day, like, probably should clear some storage. Especially on triple Stardust days. You're like, quick, get rid of him!
What about PHACK?
Yeah, 50 slots. Yeah, I can imagine.
Carrie, do you know how to spell heaven? It does not have 5 letters.
Alright, what's this link, Hayden?
That's Haven, dunce. Haven would be fine.
You also
What are
deleted
we
you
hiding
go.
from?
400 slots sounds alright. A screenshot program.
Yeah, it's like Imgur. Have you ever heard of that?
I don't think so. Well, I didn't think it would be like a virus or anything, because, like, yeah, I know you wouldn't do that, but I don't know where. When someone sends a link and that says Gazo, my mind runs away from me.
You can also mouse over it. Depending on your
He
tooltips
did?
for Twitch.
Ah, well, now I have to go to this link. You can mouse over it and do what?
It'll show you the link.
It's not showing me
Like-
anything.
Oh, that one's not. I clicked it.
Alright,
It's,
well, I've opened
grab
it up.
on. It's safe.
Wait, what? That's messing with my head.
Maybe you should turn it upside down so you can read it.
Yeah, but then the Pokemon will be upside down. Come on, mate.
True.
An Australian variant. No, yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh no! I have to raid! I just noticed this. I was expecting more Shadow Pokemon, actually. In this...
He made the biggest mistake of his life.
Greeks and
This is
Dragons,
glorious.
thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream.
He has to throw energy on this Pelipper. It's so sad. Oh my god, I feel so bad.
I think that's blatantly untrue. Geeks and Dragons.
Oh, I hit the shield button. What the hell? Oh well, now it's just gonna be a rude flex. Okay, well, unintentional assholery again on Twitch's young fish on a heater PvP channel.
Don't think the Shadows went over too well. Don't think they'll be back. I liked the Shadows. It was just a little bit of extra difficulty level. Corey says, there is no doubt that they match you based on your team comp. I've been running the same... Oh, we have an algorithm-ist here.
I think Corey's memeing.
Uh-huh. Because I only read half the message. And then I was like, ah! I've been running the same team all Great League and just changed it and get ones you've never seen. A bunch of people missed out because they weren't boosted. I mean, weren't they? Like, I had never seen a Snova Shadow Stop before, and I got like 4 during this event.
I only got 2 during the whole event.
Right.
There's the Polyswole.
And we all know how I feel about that rating system.
Wow, he did not go for anything other than the EQ. What a madman.
Oh, well, Hayden, half of them were like on like com day when I was out and about.
He's just gonna throw another EQ. Unless he wants to go back-to-back weather balls here. Yeah. Which is a fine thing if you can get to him, but we'll just go down 2 shields. That's alright. This thing walls the rest of the...
Stuck in the house and Carnal shouldn't go. Yeah, that's fair. Well, then, I think a better solution would be to give us a bit more time to complete it. Still have, like, slightly harder Pokemon to find.
This guy's whole team gets walled by Bastiodon with 2 shields.
But just to have a bit of extra time to do it. On the last day, I got 2 Snacky
buddy.
Balloons and a Snow Balloon, and I legit thought they pushed them for the last day. Maybe they did. They've done that before.
Wow. How do they have such perfect counting is something that I would want to know. Oh. Well, they're just dead then. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, it turns out they're dead.
This is why I've come around on my opinions on Flame Charge Mew being bad.
As in, you didn't think it was, and now you do?
Yeah. I think Flame Charge Mew is incredibly bad.
Yeah, right.
Like... Watch. Yeah. Like, the first one is super effective. And does nothing. Like, it has such low damage. It cannot function.
Yeah, okay.
You're better off just double surfing a Bastiodon at that point. I would have probably died if he had surf. He might have even had some play against me there.
Does someone want to permit Bruce to post the link to the screenshot? I put an instance on yesterday and got all but Minun, Plusle, and Bagon in the space of about 20 minutes. Wow. See, I think that's too easy.
I need to put an incense on because I didn't do that last time. Interesting choice,
Absolutely.
to say the least. That's not a Meganium. That's for certain.
Ooh, Chennai with the Battlefish redeem. Are you and I still friends, Chennai? Oh, I see. So, did you have to put the N there, Bruce? It wouldn't let you do it with just that little F icon? And I also love that, that the stream is on in the corner here.
I think he went to 2 frenzies, but I should hopefully have gotten the move off without the lag. Alright, cool.
Alright, we'll send away, mate, and let me know what rule set you want.
Double shields against the Bastion.
Oh, the N and the F together is one character. Huh. There you go. Okay, open Great League. Can do. Send when you're ready.
And I got a mud shot in. Wow. That was dirty. Show me the Scrafty.
Show me it's scrappy.
Does he not have a fighter? I'm like, I don't know what to make sense of this team. Like, it's Umbreon lead with a Venusaur safe switch against Pelipper? Or when I switched Bastiodon? That was his counter switch?
Yeah, because grass is not a very good safe switch in a meta full of flyers.
I think he was just waiting on me to throw energy against the Umbreon. But, like, this thing is not gonna do much. I don't even know if a lunge kills me? I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it does, huh? I was not paying attention to how much 2 volt switches did. That is as bad as a Toxicroak. I deserve to lose. And this is why I can't climb.
You tell him, Aura.
I should have just thrown the weather ball. There's no shields there, and I had a lot of play still. I am so happy he threw energy here.
Feel like the game's over, Bruce.
Oh, that was a good shield. And that is the game. I got hard countered the whole time. Excellent. It was nice knowing you.
This is not going to... Oh, throw on the energy. I mean, didn't help me, Stumpy. Oh, can we get there? Oh, just. Oh, here's Saxbot. Brain's in CCO mode. Don't mind me, just finding creative ways to swear. Whoa, that changed up a lot. Oh, great. CCO is, well, I don't know if he still does Silpharina. I know he finished last season of Silpharina in, like, I think he was second in the world or something like that.
That Ezreal totally has an ice beam, thanks. Oh my god,
He does
they
scream,
threw.
yeah.
They threw! Why did you not go
King
to
hadn't
two
pretty
sky
much said, I don't
attacks
care about
there?
your sub,
You
I'd
just
have given you
gave
my
me the win.
prime for consistency of content. Bruce, I'm gonna need a bit more detail. What happened to you?
My opponent just gave me a 3-2. I'll take it.
Yeah, go for it.
Why, in any stretch of the imagination, would you plan to Brave Bird there? He built well over 2 sky attacks. Was the plan to Brave Bird after the sky attack? And they changed their mind
I've
to
had that.
do that?
I've had that happen a few times.
I am so confuzzled. My brain has upgraded from confusement to toaster after that. I'm gonna
Wow.
need some more coffee. Fish is in deep trouble. Is he though? When they don't shield a drill pack?
I didn't shield a Shadow Ball before, I thought it was only up to Icy Wind.
I think you're winning.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
This is where you're gonna notice the nerf.
Well, because I wasn't using Majumbo before the nerf, so I don't know what I've missed out on.
Well, we're about to find out. Let me see. I can't see it now because I'm delayed.
I mean, even
So you would have got him in the yellow there.
I mean, yeah,
You
I still
would
would
have
have
hit the
lost.
yellow.
No worries, I was asking
So,
his
like-
mods for... Yep, go on.
I was saying if you had a 2 versus a 1 there, you would actually have a lot of play.
Right.
if you prevent a lot of sneaking and moves. I think you still lose the Skarmory, but in the Altaria matchup, you are incredibly dominant.
Yeah.
With shields.
So
because the main thing too is like Mojumbo in Ultra and in so in Great League in particular, definitely in Ultra is there. His powerhouse is getting ahead on energy like a Sableye. Right? That first Vine Whip and getting ahead is monumental when the Rock Slides are cheaper after the first one. Or sorry, the Power Whip is the same energy Rock Slide account on the second one. I don't know how they canceled your waterfall there, to be honest.
because I tried to throw the charge move.
Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, Frostlass is not great.
Hey,
But
Hey,
as
careful
long
now.
as you see it here,
Frostlass is a gem. The amount of stuff that it can beat with like a couple of Powder Snow's energy lead is ridiculous.
I was asking. Wait a second. King had pretty much said, "I don't care about your sub, but I have given him my prime consistently for content."
I do want to read that story as well, just after I finish this battle.
Okay, I'll wait.
Sure.
Use one of those words, yeah. Great.
Huh?
It just like took me so long to say wait in that string of conversation. Is it really that hard for me to say? No, just wait. Good disrespect in the sex. Well. Fish, did you know that I have a rank 1 Venusaur for Great League, you know? Since Holiday Cup?
You might have shown me that.
That is how I was able to win a lot of the matchups, actually. Because my Venusaur was able to get Frenzy Plants off at 1 hit point.
Wow.
It was disgusting.
Yeah.
I have a command, I think. It's like Thickosaur or something like that. Or Venusaur is thick.
Venusaurus thighs.
Also, I watched Dylan play a couple of his games on regular Great League because he has a rank 1 Shadow Venusaur, and that thing is a machine.
Right, yeah, it would be.
Like
those frenzy plants would be just
absolutely outrageous. Like, I thought Venusaur was one of the most ridiculous Pokemon in Great and in Ultra League, but man, when that thing can just pummel anything.
GG Jenna, thanks for the battles.
All right, story time.
Story time with Fish and Rob. So I was asking his mods for help with linking my Prime, and they just ignored me for 20 minutes, so I was frustrated, and King basically said, give your sub to someone else, I don't understand what the issue is. Well, did he sound frustrated?
What was the Prime Gaming thing that you brought up in chat, Bruce? Because I personally don't mind. It sounds like honestly something that I would have said. Because it's not really up to the streamer to help you figure out your issues with like a Prime sub, you know what I mean? But if the streamer really wants your sub, then they can sit down with you and pretend to be tech support for Twitch. You know? I may not have said it in the same exact words, or if he was busy. I mean, like, we're lacking a lot of context for this, of course. But,
Yeah. If I were streaming and someone was having issues, I'd want to help them out, but I wouldn't be able to, because like I've got to, you know, I can't ignore everyone else to deal with one person. So I'd want to maybe just tell them. Well, I do this a fair bit actually.
good night,
I'll
Ethan,
tell them
by
like,
the way.
yeah, good night. I tell them like, oh, just message me in Discord and we can sort it out after the stream.
Yeah.
That's my way of dealing with things, basically.
Right. I linked the Prime to my Twitch account, and then I asked the mod to use the command so that I can click the link.
Okay, so it's just one command and then job done.
What was the command? Was it like, was he not enabling Twitch Prime subs?
They were trying to
Was that
type
it?
the command, but the command was !fuck, so it kept getting blocked.
Well, somebody got fucked with that command, that's for sure. Oh, because the subscriber button wasn't working. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Were you on mobile, Bruce? Because I have had a subscription issue on mobile before.
Right.
Yeah, that makes the most sense. Yeah. So you're just asking them to say, hey, here's a link. Can you put this in the chat so I can sub? And they're like, no. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. Hayden, I'm pretty sure that's the way to do it. Maybe I should set that command up. It doesn't take that long. Just add com !prime.
Yeah. And King is very quick to admit that he's not a people person with his content. He doesn't consider himself like an entertainer. It's just
Yeah, he's like, I just do gameplay. That's it. And he's just a really good player that's also happens to be a very, very nice Magellan. And really wants to see the game succeed despite all of its issues. I think like at the core end of it, I think that's it, man. And he does an excellent job at both of those things.
thank you, Hayden, for setting that up.
Air 6.
They just weren't even responding.
Is
yeah,
the Air 6 the dodge?
No, that's the game. I think.
No.
Oh, did it not work, Hayden?
Terry, how many hours do you play this game, and how many hours do I play the game? You can do whatever you want. I'm not even in the clan.
I can do it afterwards.
Hayden, it's not add command, it's add com.
Ah.
It's !add com.
This is Streamlabs.
ADDCOM. And if you want to edit the command, you need to do edit com. And then space ! Whatever whatever the exclamation point command is, and then you can change what happens after it. But if you want to change the name of a command and just keep the same context, you have to delete it and make a new one.
So Chennai wanted to know before which of his 3 teams he tried was the best, which is, I think, a bit too hard a question to answer because it's all very dependent on what you end up coming against. And I'm not even sure I can remember all the teams. So the first one was like, it was Razorleaf, Tropius, Lead. I'm not going to be able to remember them all, I think.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Bruce. It was the mods that were really turning it off for you. Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't King itself.
Am I getting dodged twice? Do I need to just reset? Here, I'll just reset. Just in case it's the game. I got 2 Arrow 6s after I got a match. Back to back.
Yeah, that happens. I didn't change anything. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I've changed a lot,
Bruce.
but definitely not that one.
Yeah, it would have made it easy to sub. But you could have... Did you DM them, or are you trying to get it, like, talk to them in chat? Because personally, I know that a lot of the times when I tune into the stream, like, the mods in that stream are really not that engaged with, like, moderating. I think it's a lot of, like, if something comes up, it's automated to deal with, or it's a ban. It's like their jobs have been, they seem to be a lot easier because a lot of people tend to behave themselves, you know what I mean, in there.
Do they?
or get kicked out pretty easily. I mean, one of my favorite trolls in my chat, Johanna, got banned from there because she was just trolling. They just don't deal with it. They just ban them.
Yeah.
So I think there's probably a lot of thriving souls in CCO's chat that can't maintain any form of order in King's chat, if you know what I mean.
CCO's a shit stirrer, isn't he? So, like, he would invite that kind of behavior.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of lets the negativity kind of really fester.
He thrives on it.
But the negativity is all meant to be in jest. It's not really meant to be a serious tone or a actualized, like,
I know what you mean.
opinion on the game or how he thinks about himself or how he thinks about other players. It's just like, it's not even a persona.
Almost like
he's on the entertainment.
Well, I was about to say almost like he's playing a character.
I mean, maybe, but okay. We're gonna do this the same thing again, and if I see yeah, so this is what Fish said last time. So we're gonna draw this out, and then we're gonna farm the shit out of this Metachan with a Pelipper. He's gonna have to deal with this flamethrower one way or another.
You're gonna just throw this flame, and you're gonna deal with it.
The no shield farm down is scary as hell. I'm just scared of the psychic more than the ice punches, to be honest, because I can tank an ice punch. I just can't tank two.
Just does it for content and fun. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, he's still hammered with the psychic! I hate people.
Same here.
Metacham is such a stupid, unaccessible Pokemon. By unaccessible, I clearly mean inaccessible. Now I have to leave again.
I love how you corrected your grammar during your own frustration. This should be enough.
God damn it, Wizcash! Why do you exist?
No, you didn't.
He's just gonna no-shield this and sweep with the Skarmory. Ugh. Worthless pint.
Yes, I was thinking about that, Corey. That might almost make me actually go outside and play. Oh no, it's Galvantula. Alright, I'm gonna let this go. Bruce says, I mean, I'm being completely honest, I don't get a lot of knowledge and value out of King's stream. It's just fun to watch talented people make plays. I watch a variety of other streams for real learning. That's, it's a good way of, summarizing it, I think.
Oh god, these Mew leads.
I've talked on this stream before about how, like, that kind of coaching, where it's just telling the person what to do in the moment, doesn't really teach you much.
God damn it.
They bore more. Hey, fine, panic.
Alright, well, we still actually have a lot of play despite being down 2 shields. Well, 1
Shadow
shield
play,
now.
yeah. Or, yeah, I call it like piloting or ghosting. Ooh, really?
I enjoyed a clip that someone sent me from King's stream that was a clip of Cindy getting tilted at Chan for saying that he was just being a cheerleader for her instead of like coaching.
Okay, sure.
And she went on this hysterical tirade of saying how he was just a terrible coach. And she was tilted that she like went 4-1 instead of 5-0 and didn't get to rank 10. It was the funniest content I had seen in a long time, and it was well worth the wait, I can assure you. Does he know that that doesn't kill me? And now you're switch locked? Like, what are you hoping is going to accomplish? I'm gonna stone edge the shit out of this Marowak, dude. Then now you have no shields. And I have a Pelipper that can just absorb all of this damage.
What's our reward encounter going to be? If you are relatively new to the stream, or completely new to the stream, we do have a leaderboard that we have for correct guesses on the Aussie Twitch Amigos Discord. Trico from Lily Bear, Ponyta from Fine Panic.
Snover from me.
Snova from Rob.
This is what I get for not counting.
Ooh, Nimkata. That would be awesome. Tick that off the list.
Azumarill.
Brokey. Ooh, Groudon. I like it.
Okay, I thought they were within rock slide range, so Groudon would be Pog.
Yeah. I need some higher IV Groudon and Kyogre. Because I've finally started, after 4 years of the game being out, I've finally started putting some resources into raid teams.
What do you mean by raid teams? Like upper IV
Like raid
level
counters.
40 stuff?
So, like Machamps, Groudons, Giratina Origins, stuff for raids.
Okay.
But, up
When's-
until now, I'd been, just using stuff that had, I'd gotten out of raids and just never powered up. So they were all like, what are they out of raids? Like, level 20? Level 15?
Oh god.
I do like Chestnut.
This is an incredibly stupid Pokemon. And now I have nothing. I should have switched to Bastiodon.
If they let an Earthquake through, it does quite a lot. Quite more than you'd think.
I don't think they're gonna let it through after I shield though.
Mm.
Okay. What do they do?
Actually, that was less than I thought. I had this one battle which I actually did a full write up on Twitter after the battle because I wanted to describe how I had I was running a team that was just so weak to Chestnut, and I ended up pulling out the most unlikely win.
You really wanted to win switch here.
I reckon one wing attack would be enough. Like, if not 1, 2. Oh, 20 for raids. Cool. I need a guess. I'm gonna... Well, we've had Groudon. I'm gonna guess Kyogre. Oh, Ponyta. Someone said Ponyta. Fine Panic with the points. Congratulations. Fine Panic on the board. I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now, because I'm probably gonna forget later.
I think he knows as well as I do how I end up winning or losing this game. God damn it, he knows. This is bad. Okay. This is extremely narrow gameplay that needs to be done here. Oh no. I am incredibly nervous about this game now. God damn it. God damn it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ah, that's right.
Okay. This is where I have to do shit.
Here's the plan.
No! It didn't go! Fuck! God damn it! That's the only way I win the fucking game! Fuck you and your damn wall face. I hate over-tapping so much. It's so stupid. Quality game, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know, Hayden, actually. Actually, I should edit that to emote more.
I'm gonna get acid sprayed. Or leaf bladed and be an idiot and die to it. Awesome. Now.
It'll be a pony. You found it? So now you can add points? Oh boy. Non-Shadow Razor Leaper. Oh, right, okay. There's probably a command that'll allow others to do it. There was so much wrong with that sentence. Another wall fuck! There's a scorekeeper role?
Lovely.
Is that a rhetorical question, Josh?
Fuck you.
That's how tilted. Oh, fucks. Senior. Stonehenge, eh? Use Stonehenge! Oh, by the way, hi Count Xevious. Greatest invention. Hopefully we don't get solar beamed. Very good.
Well, it's not great. Need a big series of wins. Niantic would be great. You would oblige by giving me more players that Brave Bird. Like that Skarmory guy.
Ooh. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, phew. So I guess Empoleon beats Ninetales on CMP.
That's interesting. Isn't Empoleon pretty heavily attack weighted?
It is. I'm gonna look that up.
That was a
quickly.
regular Ninetales though, right?
Don't all the regional Pokemon have the same stats as their original counterparts?
I'd have to look.
So I'm pretty sure like an Alolan Ninetales and a Kanto Ninetales have the same stats. And like Unnerving Stunfisk and Galar Stunfisk have the same stats.
It's just resistances and
Yeah,
typing.
yeah. Yeah, so Empoleon does win the CMP. 123.8 attack versus 112.8. So it's a big difference.
They do not have the same stats.
Get out of here.
Alolan Ninetales is faster. And has a higher attack stat.
So
Sorry.
it does.
The base Ninetales is a higher attack stat.
Yeah.
But in Pogo, they may be mirrored because the speed and the attack stat are in the same category.
Yeah, you're right. But I just thought all stats were the same. Even like I made the assumption that that speed would be the same, and like special attack and special defense. But I think there would have been.
No, because they've done some weird stuff with the stamina from recollection to mirror. Like, for example, Stunfisk has a high. Regular Stunfisk has a much higher special attack and special defense. But the Galarian has more physical stats with higher attack and physical defense. But their speed and hit points are identical.
So, yeah, I thought I looked up one particular Pokemon. Maybe it was Marowak or maybe it was Stunfisk or something. But I thought I saw one of those species with the same stats, and I assumed that all of them do. Or I might have just completely imagined that, dreamed it.
Marowak and Awak have identical stats.
Right.
So there you go. Mystery solved.
So I'm not crazy.
No, you're not. But there's not that many Alolan Pokemon to go check up on, to be honest, so. And I know for a fact, because I was looking into making one, early on in the Sun and Moon games, the Alolan version of Persian was kind of broken.
Oh, really?
So here, I will just see what your reaction is to this ability.
Oof.
Okay. Persian. Alolan Persian. The ability it got was called Fur Coat.
Mm-hmm.
It doubles your defensive stat.
Okay. And that's just a perma boost.
And its base value before IVs are involved is at 60.
And so...
And its speed is at 115. It's, I believe, one of the fastest defensive walls in the game. And it's typing.
Is it still a good defensive wall without the ability?
No.
Right.
You have to have Fur Coat.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, the other thing that it had was a fairy move with Play Rough for coverage against dragons, which was incredibly powerful.
So I see so few Shadow Vix running Sludge Bomb that I was like, well, I mean, I can tank this. And I wasn't counting the Razor Leafs because I was listening to your story.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good. Keep going.
It also has the ability to taunt to tank damage, which is really good.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have an opponent that has like a status move like Toxic, or if they want to use a paralysis move against you, you can taunt them, so they have to hit you.
Yeah, right.
And they lose their move. And Nasty Plot was the other one, I think, which increases its special defense by 2 values. Is that right?
And so Fur Coat is just for
No, it increases your
attack?
special attack by 2 stages. So you can walk into the fight, Nasty Plot, tank a move, and pretty much guarantee you're not going to go down because you're weak to mostly physical attacks as a dark type, right? The unless they have like a special bug hitter or like a special damage fighting move, is difficult to come by. Then after they nasty plot, they can hit you with just anything that's a special move that's really good. It could be coverage, it could just be a dark pulse. I think it was pretty much nasty plot, dark pulse, play rough. I can't remember the exact stuff that it had, but it was like, it was an annoying Pokemon to deal with. But I don't remember if they nerfed the ability. It's also a signature ability for Alolan Persian only. And then they allowed another Pokemon called Furfrou, which I don't know if you...
I don't.
How much of the main series you have, but it's like a poodle Pokemon.
And what, that has
it's a
the
standalone
same...
evolution.
That has the same ability?
That has the same ability, I believe. Yeah. And its defensive stat baseline is also 60. So both of the Pokemon with this move have 120 base defense with that ability.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
And they're both relatively fast, but Persian was better than Furfrou because Persian was 115 speed and Furfrou is 102. So
Sure.
it speeds out. And I believe, from what I remember reading, which is again dated, but I'm pretty sure that a max speed range, yeah, here it is right here. So the max speed, if you EV it, is 169 for Furfrou. And I don't think you actually need to EV speed on Persian.
Because it's already got enough?
Because it's got a higher base value, so you can have like a lower speed stat. You don't have to max its speed.
Right.
You can just get a decent speed boost in your EVs and still outspeed it. But it also depends on like if you want to, how often you think that speed matchup's gonna pop up. Or if you want to run different values of the Persian speed when it is maxed, what does it now outspeed, right? Especially if you can put a speed item on it. Which I don't think they would do, but yeah.
Do other later gen games set up in a way that it makes this stuff relevant? Because like I've always just been like the games have always been so easy that like in story mode that I've just picked a team with good type coverage.
It's so different
right
in PvP in that, because I've talked with people that are really into the breeding. I even got into competitive a little bit.
Oh yeah, I know that like competitive player versus player. I'm just talking about the story mode. Just like player versus game.
It depends on if you want to do like at level content, right? Because most of the time when you're doing story mode, the bosses, if you run the movesets that you've got and you turn off the ability to when they are throwing a new Pokemon, switch out for free without penalty. Those two things are incredible handicaps that you've just been able to take that are easy, right? You're always going to out-level the Pokemon. They're never going to be the same level, or they're going to be, on average, at least 5 levels above, even when they're at a disadvantage. And then on top of that, you could just, like, power up one Pokemon and keep just using Charizard the whole game, and it doesn't matter after a certain point. But if you keep your Pokemon at level, and you try to fight them at their level, or you fight a little bit under those tactics, and again, you also remove the restriction of switch. You can set it to set, so you have to switch in the middle of a move. Then it does
make it a lot harder.
Really make the difference. Yeah, because if you've got something bulky in a single matchup, that like Snorlax with Belly Drum, like you can tank a big move Belly Drum and then sleep it off immediately. And if you like, you could legitimately win lots of matchups by having belly drum, sleep talk, and then like hyper beam. Like you can just sweep.
Yeah.
Because they can't do anything, and most of the Pokemon in the story mode don't run the move Protect. And if they do, then it really messes with you. But if they're running Detector or Protect in a set match, it's tough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go back in. Mirage. I feel like I know this guy. I've seen him before.
And then he disappeared.
Lapras. Registeel. Honestly, if this is the safe swap, I'm kind of okay with it.
Reggie's a good sex swap.
Maybe I shouldn't have shielded. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Great. Great job, Rob. You.
All right, let's try again. What's the reward encounter gonna be? Mudkip. All picks.
I don't want to know how much this is gonna do, but I have to figure it out. Okay, great. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
We got a Shoulder and a Trico. Corey saying, did someone put out a team DD, Umbreon, Azu? That seems like a very standard team. I don't know if anyone specifically has done a video on it. I get the impression you're encountering it a lot. Freaky. Did your phone autocorrect to freaking? Ooh, Piplup. And I'm gonna take a guess at Torchic. Ooh, Nincada.
I hate losing, and I'm so good at it. God damn it! Why did I shield? Why? Why does these teams exist? Who the fuck is running double steal with a Chaprus? What the fuck? Also, it's the wrong two steals. Alright. I'm fucking staying in against the dumbass thing from now on.
Oh.
Everyone I've talked to that's running this team at my rank is going plus 200, and I'm the only one that's just stuck here like a dumbass. Ugh.
People are much quicker to talk about their gains than their losses. Oof. Like you hear about people saying, "Oh, I'm getting 200 points with this team," and they don't tell you that they then lost 300 the next week. CVS, how is that any consolation? Oh, I bet you dropped. Okay, there was more to that story. Yep. And I keep getting on my high horse about it. That's why GBL is not the competitive way of playing this game.
Oh. Almost dropped my phone.
No, rank 9. Nice.
You gonna psycho now?
Oh, hello.
Yep, there it is. Wait, did he switch? That Psycho Boost animation is blinding. Okay. Oh, okay. He's got one of these. That's game over for him.
Gained 350 with Haddock's line, then lost 200 2 days later versus 100% counter teams. Yeah, right. That's me when I went up from 2450 to 2897 in 4 days, then dropped to 2700 and just keep hanging around there. Yeah. Rating is really not a good indicator of battle skill. Like if it
Yeah,
were.
I'm crashing. I got up there.
Yeah, right. And there's plenty of people even above you that you could kick their ass. And also, like, I'm sure Corey is not a 200-point worse battler than he was 4 days ago. Hey, nice. That's my phone. Also, Count Xevious has said you better be hyping up the game 1 tomorrow. Which, it's coming. And I'm so apprehensive about it.
Wow, he shielded a weather ball. Let's go. Shielded a weather ball, got 2 smackdowns in, full farm down, and an Obama Snow. Love it.
We'll be playing tomorrow, Xevious. Some point tomorrow. Hey, Deepa. How's the US today? Anyone taking bets? So for those who don't know,
The Purge movie is real.
Thank you, Rob. Back to the studio.
Back to you, Steve.
Too
It's
early
like
to tell.
the Family Guy reference.
Yeah. Thanks, Ollie.
It's doing the weather.
It's gonna rain.
How's the weather, Steve? Rain.
There's people dying everywhere. Thanks, Ollie.
It's real rain.
Yeah, so I am taking part in Sylph's All-Star Tournament.
Probably on fire too early to tell.
If you don't know what that is, Sylph Arena has released a new type of PvP competition called Factions, which is like a team tournament, essentially. There's 7 people on a team, and one person is the Master League Specialist, there's an Ultra League Specialist, Great League Specialist, and then 4 Field Specialists. And the Field Specialists just play what is essentially like a Sylph Arena meta. And so this Sylph All-Star tournament is just a whole bunch of like elite battlers, content creators, and like big community members. My camera has gone out of focus again. We're all going to be doing a single elimination tournament.
Please tell me you saw that sack swap.
No, I didn't. Sorry. My first
it was the most glorious thing.
Battle is against PvP Steve tomorrow, so who is one of the 3 Aussies that were invited to this tournament. So we're both field specialists. The meta is ground, flying, steel, and normal type, with a ton of bans. So no shadows, megas, regionals, legendaries, mythicals, no G-Fisk, no Altaria, no Azumarill, no Skarmory, no Bastiodon. They didn't ban Vigoroth though, which is a pain in the ass.
While you've been talking,
No Reggie.
I just had a glorious win.
Well done, mate.
Perfectly timed to got to the weather ball on my Pelipper and sacked into a discharge on the Fisk. Got free farm, rock slided the Surfetched lead that had no shields left, and then he used the Night Slash, which I did not shield, of course.
Of course.
I didn't have a shield, and I don't know why they baited unless they're running fucking Brave Bird. And then I got to another rock slide before it died from mud shots. Rock slided and mud shot duo knockout on the Fisks, and I had a weather ball banked in the back.
Very nice.
It was disgusting. Yeah, Vigo is bae. I'm so happy that I was able to catch a Vigoroth that's a very high ranked one right before Holiday Cup. Oh, this is a legend player, Bandman Clayton. All right, well, we got to put on our Probopass pants, apparently.
So I'm on a team with Third Technical is our most famous teammate. We've also got OOK Haha. We've got Bar the Gamer. We've got Nopfon. It's pretty
This
all-star team.
is nothing that I can predict.
Oh, gross. I actually meant to swap into
Probopass and Garchomp.
Whoops.
This is what it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, when you try to climb the ladder. It's a nuke chomp. If it's a sand tomb, I have to let it go. Awesome. It is. I'm not going to get baited. I can't afford it. It's too expensive. Excellent. Maybe he's testing me. I don't know if that's a thing. Do legends test people on their way up? The world may never know. But I won back Switch. He has a lot of energy, and I'm gonna bring in a Fisk to deal with this, because I just don't want to. No thank you, Probo. It's a Shadow Pedo. This is what he was saving shields for, ladies and gentlemen. No. We're not doing this, buddy. No. Man, imagine if I would have swapped out of that Probopass earlier. Okay, if I shield this, I pretty much just lose, so I need to let this go. Magnet Bomb and Thunderbolt, right? Oh god, he just blew 2 Thunderbolts. Oh no, I'm in shrubs. I might be in shrubs. Please, Thunderbolt. Okay, we're okay. The Spice King. We must bow to the Spice King. We must come into the Spice King's court and give him one of these solutions. We thank you for your dedication to the spice and your paprika rack. Hot coffee. 0612. 612 hot coffee, anyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an ice beam. Skadoosh. And I came in like a hurricane to weather ball. Okay. Tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it, tank it. Do-do. Okay. He's at 5. And I just kept farming. We'll see how this goes. Excellent. Okay. If I move quick enough, I can get this off and go right to Basti. Yeah. And then I can get focus blasted by this. Okay, it's a fire punch. We're good. Probably should have farmed this down. So we're just gonna go to a nice. Oh, okay. Or he's saving for the Tropius. Yeah, I can shield this. Big Blade's hurt. And my fast moves do a lot of damage in this matchup. You get 2 leaf blades. Catch the other one on this. No, they just quit. Awesome. Thank you, Tropius in the back. Weather ball bait saved me. Fish, that's a 4-1.
Good job.
Dude. Finally. Remembered how to play the game. Feels good, man. Also, I won more than 1 lead in the entire set for a change. So that was great. And also, I'm back to where I started it today.
I love how
So
quickly
that's
your mood changes.
What do you mean?
Like
From losses to wins?
one minute you're like, fuck this, fuck the world, fuck them, fuck this game.
Yeah.
And then the next minute you're like,
Yeah, I'm a very emotional player. I cannot get around it. It happens. Oh wait, and what did you say? He said the spice is on a whole new level. Yeah. Everything the guy throws is resisted. Are you talking about the Tropius? Because I understand that everything it throws is resisted, but I have a shield to spend, and the...
He was talking about the last battle you played against that spice dude.
Okay. Where it was the Proba Pass, right? I forgot. I thought it got Magnet Bomb, but for some reason I thought that the Magnet Bombs were going to hurt.
Nah. Resisted.
Oh, he had a Rock Slide. That's why he was throwing the Thunderbolts. Oh, well, the Spice King bailed me out. I'll just put it that way. Need to put on some music. I might actually finish my set.
I'm gonna change this music because there is like 3 songs playing on repeat. I'm gonna go back to the blues channel.
Jambalaya.
Couldn't find any songs. That's weird.
Machamp lead. Okay. Six counters. Okay, so we both snuck in a move. He's at 8. 9. Gonna double cross drop me move. Okay. The switch end of this would have been... is going to be worse if they have an Azumarill in the back. And if they keep doing that to me. I thought that move... Oh, okay. Well, that's good. If he's got a flyer in the back, I should be alright. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna hot swap the Pelipper and throw a Weather Ball.
What do you mean by hot
play
swap?
really aggressive here? Just because they're just out of energy.
I didn't know what hot swap meant.
It's just a quick one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I can absorb the damage here. Go into Fisk and now get energy on 2 Pokemon. Okay, yeah, that game's over. He had a Skarmory in the back. He was just hoping I didn't have something to deal with it. So the Pelipper switch was proper there. Because I've seen that Skarmory in the back before. Alright, so the team was Umbreon, Skarmory in the back with a Shadow Champ lead. I'm guessing that that line is to combat Grasshole, would be my guess. Because that kind of just dumps on it. Kokoyaku Kozo. I've played this guy before. Tropius lead. Not great. Please, no Razor lead. Don't hurt me.
When did that switch?
Oh no. I swapped into the wrong Pokemon.
I think it was more I just wasn't paying attention. Now that the All Star has been brought up, I'm just thinking about that battle.
I am in deep shit right now. These Swampert battles are so rough, man.
So I don't think I'm able to. I don't think I'm able to get outside help on this one. I'm gonna double check the rules. Outside assistance. Okay, so I can't get advice from anyone, but I'll still show you guys the teams. So this is what Steve's running. And this one's mine. So it's going to be very RPS between the Fire, the Feral, and the Swampert. Slash Mantine for Steve. His Ufisk is going to be a real problem for my triple flyer. My Drifblim means he can't use Big as a safe swap as effectively, which is good. And Charizard's actually surprisingly good in this meta. Like, I didn't realize until I looked into it how well it beats Drifblim. I've gone with Zapdos as the spice because it'll hard counter the Mantine and beats Ferrothorn, I'm pretty sure. Well, hard counter the Mantine unless it's got an energy lead. So I guess it's not much of a hard counter. Yes, we are still good for PvP Corner. And the battle is happening tomorrow, my time.
Man. Imagine if I just would have gone to Bastiodon there. Then I would have had Fisk for the Bastiodon, and I would have had enough damage on the... Man. Oh! Alright. I need to put Bastiodon on my safe swap, is the problem. Alright, come on. Come on. Play better. Just do it. Do it! Alright, Mudkip, listen. Stop that. I don't understand when people hit Legend, why is it a thing for them to just automatically think it's okay to run Shadow Sharpedo. Like, it happens every season. Like, okay, we're max rank, let's tank with Shadow Sharpedo. Does that just not sound like a very weird way of labeling indulgence?
If I could, I would do it.
Would you?
Yeah.
Like, what is the draw of running Shadow Sharpedo? I guess I don't get it. It's a terrible Pokemon.
It seems like a lot of fun to use.
In what context? The losing one? Or like just seeing waterfalls hit hard? Is that it?
And basically any charge move will KO any opponent. You throw a crunch onto a.
Isn't it the same as Shadow Aerodactyl?
Yeah.
Effectively?
Yeah.
But it was probably been around longer, right?
The Shadow Sharpedo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Well done, Isotropic. Well, but you should run Shadow Sharpedo.
No. I have way too many Pokemon that I'd rather build that are useful. Way to go, Spark, to draw this out. To Shadow Ball my Mandibuzz. Not once, but twice.
10 birthdays.
I just hit Legend, actually. Not planning to run Shadow Sharpedo, though. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom while Spark figures out how to not throw Shadow Ball. Dark type. 1 second.
Is this a test of how long it takes him to do that? Like, if he gets back before all the Pokemon have fainted, then he's doing a good job. Why is this happening to me? I just want to reach across and grab the phone. He failed. Not a very good bathroomer. And 19F and I need to drive to work. 19F. But yeah, it's also good to have fun at work. Ew, gross. Okay, you're talking temperature. Gotcha. That is not fun. Did you, if you're still here, DeFi, did you have a chance to look over the notes I made on damage? On damage calculation? It's alright, we can... If you don't get time, that's fine, we'll look at it when we start recording.
Fish, did you get any subs today?
No, I didn't. Why is that?
Well, normally I open one of these if people get subs. Just saying. People sub. Just because I'm here doesn't mean I won't open them.
Dangle that one in front of their face. Come on, people, you know you want to. Hey, Miss Sweet. Welcome back.
What is this?
Glad to see you. What is it?
It's a big pile of Stardust, is what it is.
A big old pile of Stardust.
Oh, damn, I forgot to check the raids right after. I caught a stream, yay!
Hooray!
Alright. If I get another 4-1, that would be excellent. But it means I can't lose the next 3 games. Lacrosse. All right. Doing this again. Tropius, DD.
Stuck in battle error mode. You got it, or? Yeah, because that's where the real entertainment is, right? Just seeing me half-heartedly go, yep, tap, tap, tap. Also, this is definitely some kind of 8-bit version of Jingle Bells.
I think I just lose. I don't know how to pull this game out. Besides, not throwing rock slides when I get them apparently is throw.
Ms. Sweet didn't waste time talking in chat, she just like got the job done. I'm gonna go for the rock slide here. I reckon that should be enough. Oof.
Well, I just felt useless after that.
Ooh, yeah, we can get there.
This guy just type his password
Jeez.
as his username or what?
What is that hippo doing there? Cheeky hippo? Hey, Need for Speedy Go, how are you? Haven't seen you in a hot second. I don't think I've seen you since the Twitch Sings session. Tired but awake. Did you have to get up early for something? I'm glad, Elizabeth. Ooh.
Caleb
let's do
paying
that.
Altaria, maybe?
What was that?
So maybe he's running Caleb paying with Altaria.
5 hours of sleep. Oh, come on, I've done worse. Is it just work? Or is there something else happening? Yeah, true. Ooh, interesting. Well, surely the tank growth is better here. I was not counting counters. Oh, that sucks. Well, there goes that one.
It'll be a close one, boys and girls.
Should anyway, just to do the job right. Lame. Now, these frenzy plants actually do hurt a lot more than what you'd think. See, now I've got a shield. Yeah, let's go again. Can we make it? Okay, so they're obviously going to come back out with that Meganium. So I'm going to try and farm down here. If I can't farm down, then that's fine. I'm losing anyway. Oh, wow. Earthquake? Is that the better move there? I guess if you're only getting one off. Oh, now... I'm still in trouble here. Oh! Boo earns. Oh, I'm very happy about this.
Why do I do what I do? Why? There is no logic. Why this motherfucker would bait an ice beam with a play rough? Like, what? Not once, but twice.
Oh no, I saw the water symbol and I thought it was Azu. I mean, they're both singularly resisted anyway. Come on, Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave, Sludge Wave. Oh, that's alright. That's second best option there. Alright, this is definitely one you can quit.
I don't know why I always think that I need my Pelipper to leave that matchup. Like, anytime I'm running Pelipper against a Azumarill, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I think I just need to say it, because every time I think I know what I'm doing, I end up fucking up and dying and losing the game. Every time I play against an Azumarill lead, I lose because I don't know what the hell is going on.
Mm-hmm.
I have lost every single Azumarill lead today. All of them. The only exception is when they are not running a dumbass double water team. Like, imagine if I just ran stupid motherfucking grass hole today. I could have just gone up 300 points because of the amount of stupid Swamperts. It's actually amazing. It's just so insane the pocket metas people find themselves in, and run this team and dumpster, and then I run it and I see all of these 2 water teams, or the ones that are running like, what is it, Tropius lead with double steel with the wrong ones. It's like Bastiodon and friggin' Skarmory. Like, what are you trying to target? I don't even understand what these teams' purposes of like win ratios and like target Pokemon are.
They don't.
Like, that team even loses the double water team too. You know what I mean?
Thanks for the follow, MC2007 TTV. Welcome to the stream of negativity. Delta, I'm definitely liking some of these spawns. The Beldum, the Metatite.
Yeah, that Hurricane was a really weird mistake that ended up panning out.
Oh, we're just we're just lamenting bad GBO losses. It's alright. We'll get a couple of wins and we'll be the positivity stream at that point.
Well, I'm done for the day. I'm down like 13.
Oh yeah, I'm done too. Do you want to do some auto rec?
Sure, as long as you're not expecting to have any kind of Pokemon that are double moved.
Yeah, I usually get like probably 1 in 3, 1 in 4 Pokemon on average have a double move. That's a wild guess, and I might be wildly wrong. I win and lose.
My Autorect is significantly more potent of having GBL stuff now, but
that's looking good.
I also had a couple things from research that I've kept in here and knocked them out. But like,
hey, I'll see you later.
You keep going, and they have these. Like, I've got one of these. Like, what am I gonna do with this? Zen Headbutt Bulldoze.
Dump it.
I need to go to the bottom here because I've got all those Registeals, and I don't know what to do with them.
I'm good. What about you?
Oh, look at this fish. I pulled this one.
Nice.
To rank 6.
That's been good in a few cups.
Doesn't it normally have Ice Fang though?
Sometimes. Depends on the meta. Battling food poisoning for a week. Ooh.
That sounds awful.
How? How does that happen? Oh, the camera again. Son of a bitch. This ring light was meant to fix that.
I'll say this as a photographer. Good lighting does not mean good cameras.
I thought it would.
You'll have to resend once I clear up my game.
Ah, cool.
Pokemon, I forgot to do that.
Oh, I'm gonna catch this Metatite first. Bad chicken from a restaurant. Did you, like, get your money back from him or something? Move around too much? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna stop moving around. Also, I think I made that too dark.
Do you play Autorect where you can change the order?
I don't.
Okay.
But if you want to do that, go right ahead.
I've heard it both ways. I think
Like a bisexual. What?
I've heard of this new thing for Autorect, if you're curious about it. From, I don't know if it was FE6 that started it or someone else, but it's called like Autorect 2.0. Where
It'll never take off.
you can re-pick your Pokemon after they're selected. I don't remember if there's a max or a cap or something, but you can re-pick maybe 1 or 2 of them maybe the whole suite, like you could set up your own rules. You could repick them based off of the same type.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you get like a Vaporeon, you can swap it out for an Azumarill.
All right, well, I'm happy to do that after this
the
battle.
rules are restrictive for dual types to be disallowed in that rule set, or if you can, if you have to choose like the monotype if it's a monotype, you know, like if in that scenario, then you choosing a Rainy Castform would be fine, but not an Azumarill because it's dual.
Yeah, well, we can.
I don't know if that's
we can play that. I'm happy to give that a go after this battle.
I was just wondering if you've ever heard of it because
I have heard something like that, yeah. And it does sound fun.
Oh, the golden monster.
This is my one... Oh yeah, that's I told you about this. This is the one shiny PvP Pokemon I have.
That's the attack one, right?
Yep. Worst Pokemon in PvP.
Good old pool noodle.
Now I'm pretty much boned. Hey, Mesh.
We're in trouble. Mesh is awake.
I see Rob was saying it was FP Sticks that did that.
I was saying I wasn't sure if it was FP6 that did it or if it was someone else.
The official Pogo YouTube. Oh, I don't like what they like how they put stuff on their channel and pretend they invented it.
Oh,
like I've seen.
I was gonna sack. Oh, was so close.
I mean, not that it does anything.
Oh my god, the damage! Oh my god, Fish, the damage is so gigantic. That may be your best moment. The Aussie special. The kangaroo with low kick. Does it have low sweep though to finish out the collection? Is the real question.
You'll have to find out.
Disinmortate.
Let's see if
I am
you
the
can sweep
worst
the
kind
team.
of human. All I'm doing is just debuffing this poor low
That's
kicker.
why Mantine is such a frustrating Pokemon. It's just so unfun for the Battler and the Bat
I'm
Lead.
legitimately curious if this can kill after 3 debuffs of whatever this is.
It should be able to.
Okay, it's an EQ.
Sure, Midsweep. Can do.
This is a tackle Volbeat.
You're not doing anything else tonight, are you?
Alright, I'm gonna at least reveal what's in the bag.
No, this won't KO. At all. Oh, you did that on purpose.
Alright. I'm not gonna make you suffer anymore. not after that meta.
Yeah, it's good to see Rob laughing. Alright, so
What?
we can change just one of our Pokemon
Yeah.
to something of the same type. That's the
Oh
rule.
my god, I got double Registeals.
Wow. So I've got a normal, just straight normal Pokemon in here. Does it have to be a straight normal Pokemon, or can it have normal something else?
Let's try the modified rule, right, where you can do dual types. Let's do that.
Cool.
So like I'll type in the typing of my first Pokemon and then look for something.
Oh, and can we change the order as well?
Sure. I don't know the rules. We're making them up as we go, man.
So we just keep on adding rules until it's basically just open greatly.
Until it's unplayable.
So right now I've got the delayed screen up. So by the time I see that screen, he'll have already locked in.
I can't see Fish's screen unless I'm looking directly at it.
Oh, yuck! Oh, this is gonna be Magna Bomb. Is this my Rock Slide one? Not my Rock Slide one, my my Rock Throw one?
No, it's using counter.
Oh, it looks like more than 2 turns though.
Because Pseudo-Widow dances.
It does, but it does
He's a
with
dancey boy.
any move. Yeah, and I guess if it was Rock Throw, we'd actually see the rocks in question.
Yeah. It's got that weird, like, star animation after it, too.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Rock Throw has a funny sound effect if you've ever played
Oh, really?
with the sound on. It's like... It sounds awesome.
Ooh. Robert.
I thought I could cancel. That's alright, though.
Oh, darn, I did not think that you'd get that off. Yeah, I'm onto you.
I like this rule set. Makes the games a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, totally.
I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Oh, rank 7! Let's go! So close! And then I'm gonna die to a Shadow Ball. It's gonna be great! Let me tell you, if this Thunderbolt lands, oh my god, the damage.
No, not even.
It would be just disgusting.
Yeah.
We just got 1,000 Stardust for 2 games, dude.
Oh, did we? I didn't even look at that.
I did.
Nice.
I got 500 for two matches between two of us there.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Oh, are you kidding me? Ugh.
Ooh, alright, what am I going to change here? I guess... Oh wow, okay. I got one big old
Oh,
weakness
I
here.
can't do that. Oh, that's so rude. Alright, well, for starters, we'll just do... let's see.
Hey, Aragon.
Yeah, what the hell, we'll try it. Alright. This one, this one, this one. Sure. Yeah. Great. Love it. Perfect. Send it.
Yeah, that sounds like you're
Indecisive.
having a phone conversation.
Yes, I did, Aragorn, and I lost a lot.
Lost heaps.
You were one off on your account, by the way.
That was I wasn't even counting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn boy, he's there.
Hmm.
And this is where the disappointment comes in.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm in so much trouble.
Glad to hear it, Janik. Thanks, Lilybeth. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy.
Blaze gonna six my whole team. Dude. I can't do anything against them.
Whoa, Nelly.
I'm just gonna get slammed. It's so sad. Oh, there's a chance.
Oh, there's a chance.
Oh my god, I had to sack a whole full health Registeel for this moment. Only to be disappointed!
I actually had a blast burn ready on the Blaziken and let it go down.
Unbelievable. Actually, I think the play was banking all the energy and leaving.
On Vena?
No, like once I dumped the energy on the pincer, I should have left.
And
or I
brought
should
in
have just
Reggie.
not thrown it. I should have just farmed until you left. Okay.
Oh, snap. Alright. Well, I know... Oh, man. There is two Pokemon here that are not great, but one is definitely worse than the other. Did you like that riddle? Spade
One of these
says...
is not like the others.
Spade says, what teams did you run today in GBO and how did they perform? I was running Empoleon, Tangrowth, and DD. And I don't know how it went because I have not been keeping track of my wins and losses.
You can't look at the screen for the stream, or else see what you have picked. look over here.
See here? Meh.
Who the hell knocked my door down? Oh, buddy.
Intriguing.
Spoods.
Yeah, you know what? I'm double shooting.
In the interest of the people, for the people, by the people, we will double shoot.
No shield will be left behind.
No quarter.
We will fight them on the battlefield.
Oh no. This is going to do an omega amount of damage. Oof.
Wasn't that bad. Oxy's pretty tanky.
Oh no, dude.
Just like looking at my team like,
Response
well,
was just
you
sheer disappointment.
you guys you guys do your best against this guy. It does, Anna. Oh, it's Confusion Crest.
We're gonna confuse him with this one. It's gonna be great.
I'm confused.
Fish has hurt himself in this confusion. Oh, come on, game. Nice.
Thank you. You have a bunch of energy on that, don't you? Oh!
Surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Any of you have seen Fish?
Wow!
Oh, what a game! It was awesome.
That was insane.
I wanted to like see if there was a way to flex the haunter at the end, and so that Solo could knock out the duo knockout at the end.
What, you
I
saying
had
you saying that was
plans that I
deliberate?
just didn't throw. Oh shit! I just straight hit go.
Oh,
I didn't
no.
even know what my Pokemon
Oh,
are.
unlucky. I'm probably gonna take out this Pokemon.
Fish losing over an hour from the D&D session was hilarious.
Yeah. Just like asking everyone like, what? Where are we up to? What just happened? And they're like, we've been missing you for an hour.
Well, Aragorn, you can have mixed emotions as much as you want, but I'm not going to get to Legend. It's not going to happen. I do not know how to play this game effectively, so that GBL decides that it's time for me to hit the rank when I want to hit it.
Oh, snap! Wow. Oh,
Well, this is
wow, that was
thrilling.
actually the wrong Pokemon to bring out.
This dies to everything, by the way.
Yeah, it's usually pretty hard for glassy Pokemon to find footing. I don't know what charge moves this thing's got though. The old double wild charge. That would have taken out about 3 Stoutlands with the quad debuff. Is this Poison Sting? This is Poison Sting.
Everything hurts.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
All right, for Marto.
They may take our lives.
So
Okay.
Poison Sting fucking sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's amazing. It was one of those moves that got rebalanced in one of those move updates, and it just has seen no play.
Nothing.
Not even in the arena.
The animation looks awesome, though. I
It
have
does.
to say,
It does.
it looks so cool. Well, Aragorn, your wish is my command, because ain't nobody gonna hit legend on my account unless someone's doing it for me.
Ooh.
I want a Sableye so badly.
Yeah, I still don't have one either. I mean, there's better Pokemon I can use, but I just want to use this for fun. I have the dust and the candy to build one, and I've got a bunch of Sableye I can build, but I've just been holding off until I need one for a cup. Until I really need one for a cup. At which point I will probably power up the best one I have.
Yeah.
87. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
All right. Beam team.
Meme team.
Yeah, I've got an XL Sableye that's really good too, but I just can't use it.
Oh jeez.
No.
Oh boy.
Holy hard counters, Batman. That's something I can respect.
What, switching into the Marshtomp?
The good old baby stomp.
I used this one during the Season 1 regionals. To pretty good effect. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, wait a minute. No, I thought it was water flying for a second, like a fucking idiot, so I just...
It's not Drifblim.
I'm just throwing Surf. Whoops.
Do you know what moves this has, Fish?
The Jellicent.
Yeah. Have you
Uh,
encountered one yet?
Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, Bubble Beam.
Yeah, that's right.
And the fast moves are Hex and Bubble.
Yeah. Cheese and rice.
It's fast. Oh, let's see if this works. Nailed it.
Okay. So we've got a pretty good matchup against a lot of stuff.
Jedi. Well, I think you're winning.
I have never seen a Glisser in Great League. Only in Ultra.
Oh, boo. Nice. Well done.
This thing charges about as fast as the Zapdos.
Exactly as fast as Zapdos.
The Thunderbolt. Or not Thunderbolt,
Drill
Drill Peck,
Peck.
right? Drill Peck has the same energy as Aerial Ace and Discharge, right?
It does.
For Thundershock generation.
Well, I know it has the same as Discharge. Is Aerial Ace the same amount as Discharge?
Aerial Ace and Discharge are the same,
Yeah,
as far
cool.
as Thundershock is concerned.
Ooh, this is a fine ass team. And I'm gonna change one Pokemon. That does sound fun, Aura. I ran Gliscor in Toxic Cup. Again, to great effect. One day I'll tell you guys about the Pokemon that I run to not very great effect. This one's more fun. Oh, not if we're talking fun. Here we go. Yeah, you're right, Aragon. Hey, Big ML. Oh, right.
Okay. Hang on. I know what I want to do. We're going full balls to the walls, chat. Fuck that thing.
Oh, wow. I've made a grave mistake. I think someone just asked us for a Groudon raid in Spanish.
That or Portuguese. Can't tell.
Yeah,
You don't know
we'll
know how to tell the difference between someone speaking Portuguese and someone speaking Spanish to you?
How?
The person speaking Portuguese will respond back in English
Okay.
and tell you how much of an idiot you are for not knowing their language.
Well. Now that's where it gets fun.
Toilet bowl. I had that in my team before I switched it out for this. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm so happy right now.
Oh, this cannot get any worse.
We threw the cotton candy at him, chat.
Aerodactyl is actually by far the better Pokemon against these two. The better counter to these
Oh,
two.
yours isn't Shadow. I was gonna bring in a Shadow on you.
Oh, wow. I don't have a Shadow Arrow.
I have like 5.
Wow.
But I only built 1, and I've double moved 2 or 3. But I've only ever gotten 2 of the Skarmories. Oh no!
Yeah, right. You're just gonna mud shot me down?
No, it's way more
fall for it.
satisfying.
Why, Rob?
This is why I told Chad I was going balls to the walls fish. I chose a full weather ball
Sure.
team. What? It didn't throw my weather balls at all. It did not. I tapped my weather balls and it threw 2 wing attacks, mate. I'm not even joshing you. It's so funny. The friendship level increased. We just hit our next friendship level, and we didn't. We need to like egg it. I
Just
think.
as we destroyed the last friendship level.
Oh, that's so funny. No, you know what? You earned it. You earned screwing it up. Oh god, that was too funny.
Don't worry, guys. That's alright. Alright, let me take care of my 3
Last
battles
one.
with Chennai. And then we can go back to what I reckon. So, Chennai, did you want to do the same rules? You can switch one Pokemon for another of the same type. Yeah, totally. Rob got one earlier on the stream. No, I don't think you were here at that stage. Ooh, 2 Nimka... Oh, sorry, the Remoraid. 2 Remoraid XL candy.
Yeah, for all your
Baller.
auxiliary Ultra League needs.
Well, yeah. Gonna get me some auxiliary spice. Really ramp up that spice
So
index.
if you, I was just thinking about this today, Fish. If you stream D&D, we will have that campaign on 3 channels.
That'd be pretty cool. Living large.
Mudkip, can you do me a favor and just stay in the goddamn ball?
Just send whenever you're ready, Chennai. Oops. Sent. Excellent. That would be
For
pretty
some
funny.
reason, when Lily Bear said event spawn, I read that as an event scam. And I was like, yeah, I'm not wrong. Mudkip, for fuck's sake.
Oh, this is a pretty good team. You know what? I'm not going to change it. Except I'm going to change the order.
It makes Autorec feel a bit more playable, to be honest. Even just swapping the order around.
I liked just having to deal with getting crap. But yeah, and I get how this makes it more fun.
Especially when you have, like, friends that don't have as many mons, you know?
Yeah.
It also makes it way more playable when you're doing auto-rect for Ultra League. You ever done that before?
Yeah, I've tried. In Ultra and Master,
That's
it just recommends the same
journey.
3 Pokemon every time.
Yeah, that's a journey.
Just slow and steady. Ooh, hello. Empoleon. Empoleon.
Oh, apparently there's a pack of free raid passes coming out this week.
Yes, I've heard that. You got to make sure you're down to 2 raid passes in storage to be able to capitalize.
Oh, well, that won't be a problem.
It is for me. It's something I got to be aware of.
Well, you just gotta spend them,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
of course.
And then you can just go from there.
Yeah, there's a pack of free remote raid passes coming out. Let's shield. Coming at ya. Oh, yuck. Excellent. That worked out perfectly. Wow, you had that much energy. Gross. I have none. And this little viewer had none. So, Rob, I was thinking the 31st for Tabletop Simulator Games Night. Is that Sunday?
Let me check. So I've got D&D that afternoon. Morning to afternoon, or rather like noon to 3.
How long do those sessions usually go for?
Shopping, and then I can get back home. I can ask Carrie. That seems like something she would be more enjoyed to do than our other D&D game potentially.
Yeah, sure. So she'd have to get a copy of the game too.
What is the game that we're playing?
We're probably going to just decide on the night. The game itself is just Tabletop Simulator, and then you can just download any game to go with it for free.
Okay, I need to go out and actually check to see if I got this game.
So that's the one I sent you in your email. You should be able to just...
Oh, it's in an email.
Yeah, so I bought that 4-pack when it went on sale. And then I gifted 3 of those games to other people. So one was you, one was Stumpy, and one was Lilybear.
Got it.
Was that 2 or 3? I think that was 2. No, that might have been 1 actually. Ooh, yuck. Okay.
You received a gift. Praise Mojumbo, best wishes. The greatest gift you could ever give.
Now who's got the Mantine? It's Chenna. Chenna has the Mantine. Oh boy.
I may have. I don't remember if I had this game before.
Oh really?
So what do I do to get this game? Essentially, the gift actually
should be a link or
in the
something.
Steam client.
Okay, I've never actually. I've really done very little with Steam, so I would assume there's just some link that you click and it'll take you to your Steam client and you've got the game. Oh, why did that camera just? So okay, so what is happening to this camera to keep making it go out of focus like that?
What camera are you using?
It's just a a webcam that I picked up for. Actually, I don't remember how much I spent on it.
Okay. So, are you using an autofocus feature?
I don't think the camera is expensive enough to have an autofocus. Oh, well, it has to have an autofocus feature. I've seen it autofocus, so yeah, it must have
Yeah.
autofocus. Yeah. Sorry, it can't. It doesn't have a manual focus. Is what I meant to say.
Okay, I am lost as to how this is not working.
Trying to screen share, maybe. Oof, gross.
Oh,
You worked it out.
let's try this. Bingo. That did it.
So what did you do?
For some reason, when you sign in with Twitch, it never accepts a email. It only accepts when you use your ID,
Huh.
like your tag.
Okay. Hey, Munyano. Welcome into the stream.
Oh my god. Is that really what their name is?
I'm guessing.
Hang on. Let me see this. I have to see the spelling first. Okay, so I watched a video yesterday with Carrie that was about a really dumb TikTok person that made up a
A
word.
dumb TikTok. A dumb TikTok.
And they're really, really bad at pulling pranks and, like, are incredibly rude and, like, just, I don't know, foolish is probably the best way of saying it.
Right.
And it's just bad content.
Sure.
And one of the words they made up was called Muñaño. I can read a good amount of it.
What was the meaning of Munyano?
As long as it's not kanji. What's that?
What was the meaning of Munyano?
It's just a made-up word to, like, get people to get a reaction.
Yeah, but like, they didn't create a meaning for the word as well. It happened again.
No.
It's fucking going out of focus again. I literally just was looking at the
Okay.
the feed
So, how far are you from the background?
from the background.
Yeah.
I don't know, 2 meters.
From you to the wall. How far is that?
I don't know if this helps. Now leaning against the wall. Hello.
Okay, you're super far away. Okay.
It was also in my bed, by the way.
Okay. So usually when the autofocus is doing that, it's because there's something in the foreground or the background that it thinks is now the subject of the image. And even though you have a very clear backdrop, it's trying to focus on
something
it
else
because of the seeming distance is different. So
I just have to move the wall closer.
you can I don't know what camera you're using for starters. Do you know what the name of the camera is? Is it a webcam?
It's a webcam, yeah.
Is it a C920? Or a C922?
It just says the brand
Is it a
name.
Logitech?
It says it says Logi, Logi.
Yep. Is it a 722 or a 922?
I don't know.
All right.
It just says HD 1080p. Yeah, it doesn't have any other writing anywhere else on it.
Oh shit. Okay. Here. do this. Does it look like that?
Yeah, it's very similar to that.
does it
Yeah,
look like that?
almost exactly. Not that first one.
This one.
Yeah, that
Okay, yeah. So this is the C922 Pro.
one. Okay.
So then you potentially could have the older one, which is what I have. This one. Yes?
I think so. Yep, that looks like mine.
Also this one. This is the predecessor to that one
Sure.
because that one says Logi on it
Mm-hmm.
and this one does not. Now, the reason that this one is so popular is because its price.
It's very low.
Very, very cheap
Yeah.
for what it does. And it does what it does generally pretty good. The thing
Mhm.
about it that sucks is that its autofocus is pretty bad.
Sure.
So, what I'd recommend is in your dock. Here, what I'll do is this. Let me just get rid of this shit. Accept gift.
Super power.
Add to my library. Praise my jumbo. Okay. Do this over here. Okay, if I screen share this, it will break the stream though. So maybe this would be something that I could do when you close the stream real
Sure,
quick before we
sure.
leave.
And also, I
But-
can't really focus when I'm battling.
Yeah.
Dark Pulse would have high DPE now, wouldn't it? It might have always had high DPE, actually. What's Dark Pulse's DPE? Oh,
Like,
no.
I think the best thing for you is just to figure out where your autofocus is right now
Mm.
on your camera and then just set it to manual and then it just never unfocuses from that point again. So if you
Right.
get too close or you get too far, it's going to be out of focus, but if you just keep it there, you're always in focus.
So then how much, how much, what's the word for it? How much further or, closer could I get before it loses its focus?
I mean, if you lock it down, you'll be able to figure that out real quick, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
Just move closer to it until it's out of focus, and then you move further away until it's not.
Yeah, fair.
The other thing you can do is you can zoom out on the wide angle or zoom in on the close one. But I mean, the wider the lens, for webcams, typically the more things can be in focus.
Sure. GG Chenna, thanks for that. You got me in the end.
Because they're not really like, they don't really have a good aperture per se. They don't really have a good gain control, maybe.
Mhm.
But
Another
problem with them
possibility
is they
could
try
just
to make
be
them dummy
a
proof
new
by setting
webcam,
everything up to be automatic. So it becomes a machine
which
that tries to figure out what.
is something I respond to. It's
Yeah.
like I like the thing just being able to handle things itself. Unfortunately, not really able to handle things itself.
But in your dock, you should have a little G for Logitech gaming software if you've not installed that, and it's just like a little menu to edit your camera and stuff, and viewpoints and zoom and frame rate versus exposure and all that jazz
Where would I find that? You say?
in your dock.
I don't think I installed anything with the cam. I just plugged it in and started playing.
Yeah. I mean, if you go to Google, you could also just install it that way.
Ah. Chennai says he thought Lapras was the right choice. Yeah, well, I don't know that until I do it. Until I get into the battle. Rob, did you want to go back into battle?
No, I'm
You're
fading
done?
quick.
You're fading. I'm fading fast.
As we used to say when I worked camp, my wagon be dragging.
Alright, well, then... It's 12:30 a.m. That seems like a pretty good time to end it. Thank you for joining us, everyone. That's alright, Jen. I will. I should end it. Otherwise, I have the capacity to just go on forever, which is a lot longer
Has
than
been
I
done
should.
before.
It has been done. Yes, I've done streams until like 3 a.m. And for someone with a sleep disorder, that is not something that he should be doing. So, yeah, I appreciate the 2 sets that we have done, and thank you to Rob for joining me. On Saturday morning, we'll be doing more GBL, and Saturday nights, I'll be streaming one of these D&D sessions that we're talking about. So you can check that out. If you haven't seen much D&D before, you can find out how it works.
Oh, the other game that I have for you guys is a game that I really like for a dice game within a dice game called Giants and Halflings.
Okay.
And I love it. It's really fun. And it's a way for you guys to gamble when you're playing if you like.
Awesome.
And the payout you can get is up to 5 to 1.
Sure. Are the kind of odds in our favor or against us, or is it kind of even?
Okay, I'd have to like explain the game quickly. So you know what the D10s and the D6s and stuff are, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the giant is the D10, and that's the house. Okay. The giant is sets the target, or the target for what you want to hit is called the knee of the giant, right? And halflings are small, and the dealer will, if the roll of the dealer is a 1, the giant kicks the halfling, and the house wins.
Sure.
But it's essentially a wash.
Sure.
So you don't play.
Sure.
If the player gets to roll, when the player gets to roll, the halflings are 2d6s. So it's 2 halflings versus a giant, essentially. So you can max out at 12, but the dealer can max out at 10 on the D10.
Yeah.
And if the halfling's goal is to match or exceed the number on the knee.
Sounds a little like craps.
On a double 1 roll, or snake eyes, a snake comes out and scares the giant for a push.
Nice.
Okay, so snake eyes scare the giant and the bets push. If the player rolls an 11 or a 12, that's called the maw. Which means the giants punch above their weight class and they get eaten.
Sure.
So
And
if you
so
roll
this
5 and a
is
6
something
at
that
any point, or double 6s, you lose.
so this is something that you want to incorporate into our campaign that we're doing.
This is just a standard gambling match. Like, there's
Sure.
tons of really tiny, quick dice games if you want to go gamble money in the game to earn money quick.
Sure. Right. That makes sense.
Now, here's where the betting comes in. That's the fun part, right? This is just for practice. So if we're practicing, we'll just do a couple rounds of that, and you guys can
Explain what we're explaining.
Yeah.
So this is
Then
like
the
a
players who
mini
hit the
game within
knee
D&D.
Exactly. So if I roll a 6 and you roll a 3 and a 3, or a 4 and a 2, or whatever, you hit the knee, you can split the dice by doubling your bet.
Sure. Like a lot of casino card games. Like
When you
blackjack.
split, the players roll an additional die per split with the normal rules in application.
Sorry, I'm going to interrupt you. We got a follow from
if they
Krampus
want to
Claus.
become
Sorry,
legendary.
Rob. We got a follow from Krampus Claus and Virgie Verge. I was actually considering rating you because we are done for the night. I appreciate you stopping in though. We're just wrapping up by talking about
here. What's up, man?
How did your sets go? Well, I'm not sure if you can
And
hear us and
Krampus
see
is
it's
on the
still.
follow? Yeah, that's sweet, dude.
Yeah. Hey, Krampus.
I don't know why my screen is just off. I'm just talking out of my butt here.
Geeks and Dragons asks where the rules can be found. Because
they were created by someone on the C team, which is a D&D game. So if you just search Giants and Halflings on Google, you'll find the top resort is a C team where they transcribed from episode 16 with some reformatting the rules in a single forum post, which is extremely short.
Mm-hmm.
And very valuable. But again, like if you split, you really want to make sure that like the same rules apply, right? So if the knee is really low at like a 3 and you roll like a 1 and a 2 and you double up, that's actually pretty good, right? To split. But if you roll 1 die and you hit an 11 after, like the total still keeps going.
Right.
So like you could just get wrecked.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty cool. And if you want to listen to it, it's episode 16 of the C Team by Acquisitions Incorporated.
There you go.
Payouts, if the knee is 2 to 3, on the count, the house will pay 1 to 1. If the knee is 4 to 6, the house will pay double. And if the knee is 7 to 9, the house will pay 3. And if the knee is 10 and you go for it and you hit the knee, you win. That's 5 out. So there's 2 ways to really pay out, right? It's hitting the knee at any point and keeping going, or it's hitting risky odds and winning by hitting the knee.
Yeah.
Or going over. But pretty much at like what you really want is you want the knee to be high and hit the 10 or hit a 9 or a 10. And you want the knee to be pretty high, or you want the knee to be low at like a 4 and hit it dead on so you can split. Those are what you really want if you're trying to bet and win. Edit for further information for rewatching some of the plays and sections to interpret some wording. You do not need doubles on your dice to split. You just need to match the knee. So you don't need 2 2s to hit a 4. You just your total just needs to hit the knee. And then you can choose which one of the die you want to reroll. So
yeah, sounds cool.
Yeah.
It will need to be explained again to me completely when we do it.
Yeah, no worries. That's why it's important to play it, because when you play it, you remember it.
Yeah. That's the same with a lot of games. Like, once you play it for the first time, you're like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. Let's raid Pokemaster Marcello.
Yeah, there's a couple other ones. There's one in the module of Descent into Avernus called Baldur's Bones that's pretty much a reimagination of a dice version of 21 Blackjack. That one was a lot faster than explanation for this, but like you said, this one is a little bit closer to a different casino game. So it depends on what type of game your players like.
Also, yeah, thank you for shouting out Veggie Verge as well. Should have done that. Alright, cool. Say hi to Marcello for us.
I will play some tech support.
I thought you were going to say Texas Hold'em for a second.
Yeah, that too. Fish, it was a pleasure, man. And that